Yay, I'm back, I'm back. Wow. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I have to say though, like, getting the reading the chat while in games is way more difficult. Vamos, yeah, welcome home, yeah. But I have always been here. Also, like, there's like some games have a bug in Linux where okay, yeah, when you have a game in full screen mode, like the mouse is supposed to like stay confined, you know, like it should never leave the app. But sometimes on Linux, like, and it happens a lot, is in both like third person and FPS game, like the mouse can actually like get out of the game, you know, and yeah, like as soon as the cursor is out of the game window, like you cannot, it stops like registering the mouse movement. I had Champurrado, yay! Oh my god, so nice. My mom did that as well. But yeah, no, yeah, I did enjoy Gunfire Reborn. It's a nice game. I believe that I mean, I am just trying to like think in like my previous experience with that game, and I believe that maybe when I got invited like to play the game, maybe like the person that invited me, like they played like in the harder difficulty, because yeah, I could not do anything. Given it's late here, you have a comfy night, Lune. Thank you so much, Avian. Thank you for coming. Nice to see you, by the way. I still think that maybe the stats should kind of like merge in the middle, you know? Yeah, because I don't know. I think that in games like this, having like such a different level, it's like, yeah, it's just that. I think that I don't know, if someone is like level 100 and the other person is like level 20, I think that when when both persons like join in the same lobby, like everything should like be in the middle. Like maybe both players should be like level I don't know, 70 or something like that, you know, just so everyone has like an equal experience. Thank you, Avian Nexus 99. Yeah, that's how I will balance like multiplayer lobbies in that kind of games. But yeah, the headshots are very satisfying. I think that is what I enjoy the most, like aiming to the head, or like to the weakest point. I was going to say point and a spot like simultaneously. So yeah, I think that yeah, I find that like very satisfying, by the way. But yeah, okay, it's time that it's time for us to like work on the UVs for the fish. Very important. Whoa, look at this. Oh my god. Also, like, I was thinking, like, everyone, what should I do with this avatar? Like, oh, what is this, by the way? Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, what should I do? I can either, like, okay. I believe that, okay, yeah. Yeah, basically, I can do two things with this avatar. Like, I can, like, put a lot of effort, you know, in the body. Because yeah, something that I want to do different this time is that maybe the body on its own is going to be like, it's going to be cheaper, you know? And then I want to offer, you know, a version of the avatar that has the outfits and it has a different price, which will be the regular price that like the avatars has. So should I release the avatar like as soon as I finish the body and then do the outfits? Or should I release both when I finish both? Oh, you're back. I was AFK. What snack did you got? No, I actually like, I got like proper food. But I ate it like super fast. Listen, I said one thing Destiny 2 did right before it died. In a party, everyone's level will be upgraded temporarily to 5 below the higher level. Yeah, yeah, I think that something like that will be the way to go in this type of games. Sibrit says, I think the outfits would be better as an additional thing because some don't wear outfits. Yeah, that's exactly the point. But something also happens that as soon as I release an avatar, it is like, oh, okay, yeah, I am done with this, and like I try to like not touch it again. Which, by the way, yeah, I still need to do the not safe for work update on the cat avatar. I have the same feeling when I finish something, so yeah, maybe both together. Yeah, and also like the trailer, you know, like I also have a trailer whenever I finish an avatar. You know, yeah, we make like a trailer for it. So yeah, that's another thing. I think that the trailer should show like all the outfits. Creator fatigue, yeah. So I will finish everything first in case you need to change something. Yeah, I think that you're right as well. Yeah, that is true. And yeah, something that I really want to do is have this plugin to switch outfits. Ardiper, welcome back. Yay, thank you, Ardiper. Pat, pat, pat. Yeah, I also want to work on the plugin to mix yeah, like to change outfits. And yeah, like with that plugin, I also like want to let other creators, you know, like make outfits for my bases and like sell them. Like that is something that I want to make easier for everyone. Frostcat, yay! Okay, yeah, time to merge everything together and oh wait, yeah, we have not done the beans. How could I? Yeah, the beans have not been modeled. How could I? With savoring, that will be nice. I have not played with Saver in a Switch a long time. And yeah, Bean Saver, yeah, Bean Saver as I call it, it's a good game as well. Bean Saver. This series got me into Beat Saber. I can't play due to my run constraint, but I love watching it. It is a nice game, yeah. I agree that it for me, yeah, it was Camellia, you know. That was my first encounter with Camellia music and EDM in general, and yeah, it was something. It changed me forever. Saber or glow sticks, either way, rave out the same. Yay! Did I did I share with everyone like what do I want to do for my bean day, my birthday bean day? Have I shared what I want to do with all of you? I don't remember. What is it? I want to make a cardboard club, basically. Yeah, a cardboard map for VR chat. Cardboard rave club. Yeah, that is something that I would like to have done for my like before my birthday. Making sure that the beans are round. Very important. Yeah, like I want to have the fish like finish, you know, like so my birthday is on March. So I really hope that like that the fish is out by then, so we can like actually like work on that cardboard club. Like I say in a cardboard fox lover. Yay! It will blend in perfectly once I finish my cardboard fox. Yay! Will you do webbed fingers toes? What is webbed? What does webbed means? Oh, connecting the skin between the digits? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, like don't ask me why, but I think that yeah, a lot of people in VRC like do like to play with the toes. So yeah, that's why I am like splitting them. Oh, oh wait, what? VRC has silly people. It's a silly place. Yeah, but it's like silly fun. I think that being a bit silly, like it's fine. Yeah, like I think that yeah, everyone like deserves to like be a bit silly. Like it's fine. They're nice and squishy, yay. Beans. Oh, okay, no, wait. Okay, no, wait. Okay, there's like something that I am like not taking in consideration. And that is actually, yeah, I need to like reopen the file without saving. Yeah, like we already have the shape keys, so I need to make the beans like a separate mesh and then like join them together because yeah, we already have the shape keys. Hacking save no that will like okay that will have been actually very dangerous. Yeah, if I had saved I will have like potentially lost like quite some work. I mean I am not complaining about the redeem. I am just like sharing the situation. No, it's fine. There is nothing that like anyone in the chat like can do like that is wrong. Don't worry about it. I was just sharing my situation. Okay, so I am going to take all of these, move to collection, new collection, low poly mesh, create. High poly. What do we have in? Yeah, here we have the beans. What should I do with that? I have two options right now, like go back to 3D code and like try to like remesh only the beans, or Chris, welcome. Masho says press the beans. I'm trying, nothing happens. Nothing happens. I am trying. How can I get like those beans? Okay, duplicate this and let's see if we do a remesh. Let's give it a try. What does this do? Masha, how you doing? How was Further Confusion this year? Did you went to Further Confusion this year? How was it? Can I like actually clean this mesh? Let's see. I have a VRC Avatar question. How hard would it be to make a translucent coloration of one of your avatars? What do you mean by translucent? Like, I know like what the effect is, but like, how do you visualize it on VRC? Like, yeah, what do you mean with translucent? Semi-see-through body? Usually, transparent shaders are very expensive in Unity. I say usually. So yeah, I think that you could do that with the Poyomi shaders. But yeah, it will be a bit expensive. Popster, welcome! I was gonna watch the stream where you played with Geki, but I fell asleep. Oh no. Yeah, I think that Kurorak has been helping uploading the videos. Whoa, 17 months! Whoa, thank you so much. Yay, thank you. But yeah, I think that in a few days the video should be up in YouTube. Thank you so much, Popster. Yeah, it was my second time playing on Fire Reborn. Okay, no, not second, like, I keep making the numbers shorter. But it was either, you know, the third or the fourth time that I played that game. Mama, night night, Bonbon, sleep well. Expensive for the GPU to compute. Oh yeah. Sorry, I did not see that chat question. I'm sorry. No, yeah. I mean expensive as in like yeah, it's very hard to render. You know, yeah, that the GPU is going to like complain about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean with expensive, yeah. Like it is something that like takes a lot of time to render. So yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Okay, then the idea is out of question. No, I think that you can do it. I think that you can do it. Like, yeah, you should like still give it a try. But maybe I will not use that in public instances. You know what? I am going to do the retopology like manually. Yeah. I don't want to stress other systems though. I think that you can do it, but like use it like in friend instances. Like if you go to a I don't know, like to a party map or whatever where there's like 30-40 people, maybe like don't use it, yeah. But if it's only friends, I think that you're fine, you know. Was thinking of making my fishbowl other as an idea. It will have only two translucent spots. What do you mean with two translucent spots? Oh my god, this looks so bad. Like, this looks so sus. I'm sorry. The character has a translucent belly and tail with a backlight spot. Oh, I see. Yeah, anything that involves transparency in 3D, it's very it's expensive for the GPU. And the main reason for that is that In order to to have transparency in real-time 3D, you need to render like all the opaque meshes first. Then you sort the dip in a buffer, and then you have to compare pixel by pixel if the transparent mesh is in front or is it on the back. And that pass that is called the deep test is the expensive one. Oh no, what a time for an ad. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I can explain that again when the ads are over. And the secret of life is ads start. No, but yeah, like changing the subject a little bit. I want to like get comfortable streaming like some games with friends. Or why not like maybe play some stuff with like with the chat as well with all of you. I have to say though, yeah, like reading the chat while playing games is way harder. Like I feel like I did not read all the messages properly. My wife looks lovely. Thank you for making her so pretty. Yay! Oh my god, I love that emote. I wasted time in my mother's womb, not buying property when it was cheap. Eat a cookie, yeah! My shitcon was fun. I always love going to dealers then. Oh yeah, I love dealers then in all the cons. Yeah, I hope that like everything like gets more stable soon so I can like go to the cons again, Masho. Further Confusion is a con that I totally want to come back to. Dealers then is where they steal all my money. They do not steal it, like we handed like voluntarily. It takes practice to stream and chat with games. You can learn it with consistency. I hope so. Yeah, like for example, like art like this right now, I can like stop, you know, at any time and like read the chat because there's like nothing going on. But in games, it's like whoa, yeah. Oh yeah, I always skip that song. I can never some tips. Yeah, sure. They're stealing it. How they make me wanna buy everything in there. That is true. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Now I need to make sure that like everything has like the same side. Like yeah, both should have like the same sides. Yeah, like the main reason of why lurky pause exists is because I want to make sure that I say hi to everyone like as much as I can. As much as like it is possible within my possibilities. Yeah, like that's the reason of why lurky pause exists. Historically, I've spent too much when I get in the dealer's end. I think that the only thing that like prevents me from like spending all the money in dealers then is that I am conscious that I don't have enough space in my room, you know, to have everything that I wanted. Otherwise, yeah, I would like to spend so much on the dealer then. Okay, select all of these and then subdivide. It looks good, I guess. Oh no, it is doing that thing. Oh my god. It is doing that thing where like sometimes it snaps like the vertices on the mesh that is inside. Even if you have like a snap to outer. Yeah, like sometimes like 3D code does that. It's very annoying. I think that it's better if I like subdivide manually. But yeah, how could I forgot the beans? I wish I had the self-control because currently I have too much in my room. No, yeah, and like something else that I am okay sharing is that I still live with my parents. So yeah, like sometimes I want to like buy sushi stuff, you know, like the dakimakuras or stuff like that. But then I also think like, yeah, while they will not say anything to me, you know, like everyone is an adult now. I just don't want to like I don't want to like what's the word in English? Like I don't want it to be awkward for them, basically. I'm with the other popster. Oh no. As if it says, I don't want to buy sushi stuff because my dad will make fun of me for like a month for order it. Oh no. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, I was able to get like an actual doujinshi from Japan. Yeah, like I had a friend that like somehow he found like a doujinshi from an artist that I did like, and one day I forgot to like save it. Like I forgot to like put it in a yeah to hide it pretty much. So then like just one day I could like never find it again, and I am like super sure that my dad like saw it and like he threw it away. I am like super sure about that. Which I think that it's kind of like silly, to be honest. And like that was like many years ago. Like that will not happen anymore. But yeah, like back then it was like no, that was like the only doujin shit that I had. Let's check it up if that happened. Yeah, it happened. I was like 20 or something like that. Which, I mean, I was already an adult, but families here are more conservative, not in the same way as like in the US, you know, not it is not the same to be conservative. Like, yeah, it is like different, like because being conservative here is more like it is not about privileges. It is more like Mexico was a Catholic country, like in the 90s and before. That is something that like the millennials stop. So it was more like, oh, it's so disrespectful to like talk about porn and stuff like that. So it is more like on that way. If I have my own place, I'm free to buy whatever stuff I want. That's very cool. I bet Maraseki someone threw away my stuff. Yeah, of course. And with all the right, yeah, you have like every right to like feel mad. No, but yeah, Mexico used to be like a very religious country, like incredibly religious. I think that some stuff like was fine, but yeah, most of it is, yeah, like religion was used like for a long time for control. Like, let's not pretend that like that was not the case, right? Like culturally conservative, kinda. Yeah, more like that. Was gonna ask if it's like religious. I guess that was right based on what you said. Yeah, no, yeah. Mexico in the 90s was very religious. You know, like incredibly religious. I think I know this song. It's called Apacia. And yeah, I play that song a lot, a lot. But yeah, like one of the most silly things that I did here, you know, like from like very religious people was, oh my god, yeah, when Pokemon was yeah, like when Pokemon started, oh my god, it was like such a shit show. Senestro, welcome, thank you so much for the raid, welcome. How was your stream? My mom used to be like that since she's Mexican and Christian, but over time she stopped caring about my saucy stuff. Yeah, it's natural, you know, and yeah, and like I just believe that as long as you're like being saucy, like in a responsible way, you know, like it should not be. It should not. It is not wrong, you know. Like yeah. Sensro, welcome. Went alright fixing up Abby Unity stuff. Yay! Wait, let me find the Twitch panel so I can give you a shout out. One second, one second, one second. I am looking for it. Okay, found it. Shout out. Yay, let's go. What does it say? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing very good. We were talking about like, yeah. We started talking about like all the amazing stuff that they sell at dealers then in conventions. And then like we started talking about like how it is like difficult in some places to like buy sushi stuff. Rosca says, just looking at the beans, some odd reason why they remind me of Simon. Who is Simon? Octo, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, another raid. Let's go. Octo, welcome. Oh my god, Octo is an amazing bean. Octo, welcome. How was your stream? What were you working on? You have to wait 51 seconds before giving another shout out. No! Wow, 40 months! Okay, no, wait. 40 months like constantly and 58. Oh my god. I was streaming not realizing the... Wait, not realizing the fever that I had till it got worse. Oh no. Well, I hope that you get better soon. I am going to give pats so you get better. Popsters, I think she knows that in a weird way my Lucifer stuff it's like my life passion. Considering I was friends with a bunch of furriers and will let me up with them at cons. Oh yeah. Thank you for the goose. Gonna be cozy here. Yes, for sure. Thank you for the raid and everyone coming with Octo. Welcome. I am Lune Snowtail. I make VRC avatars. And yeah, I am currently working on the beans for this. For this, I'm working on a fish avatar. So this bean. No, everyone follow Octo, please. My family has known I've been a furry for about 25 years. Wife avatar. Such a big inspiration to me. Ah, it goes both ways, Octo. I actually have learned stuff from you, by the way. Like, when yeah, I started like watching you before I knew Blender, and I did learn a lot of stuff from you. Because yeah, the first avatars that I did not knew how to use Blender. I will use like everything but Blender. Like, I will use Houdini, Akitsu, like a lot of shit. My family, oh yeah. Simon is follow the pattern game that's around. Oh yeah, I know, I know. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Kyorki, thank you for the follow. Kyorik, yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I pretty much forgot like to do the beans, so I am doing that right now. Oh wait, is the game still open? It is. Terminate the Steam app. Oh, look at the cursor. Oh, it's gone. Popster99. Oh my god, that dancing emote with this song is like so cool. I wasted time. Okay, I think that this is fine. Going to get some kimchi. Nice, go for it. Okay, so on the hands, I do not know like what to actually do. Well, okay, I think that I can use like this same mesh for that. Need to make a new batch. Okay. Yeah, I just want to have like this is just like for shading. Like yeah. Okay, yeah, I think that yeah, we can export this and like you see how to integrate them like in the mesh. Speaking of dealers then, I actually got to go to my first con recently and explore the some dealers in there. Nice. Yeah, I think that what is super cool about dealers then is that it is one, okay, most of it I will say 80%, you know, of dealers then it is stuff that like you know that it's only going to be available in there because it's like unique for every artist that is in there and that just like makes everything like be so special, you know, like something that I do buy a lot is stickers, you know, and I am super aware that like the stickers that I find at one dealer's end, thank you for the woo, yeah, like they are never going to be the same in another dealer's end. Thank you for the quest, Tigua. Sensor gonna lurk. Abby upload is finished. Time to find out if it fixed the bugs or made them worse. Oh no. Good luck. I have 3 Discord notification. Who is summoning me? One is an ad for BGen. I have a BGen account, but like I feel that that place is getting like super crowded, so I do not know if like it's good to like put stuff in there. Okay, mesh export. File import obj. Whoa, wait, there they are. Wow, they almost in place. Okay, so I have two options for this. I can like modify the fingers, you know, a little bit so they match more like this shape because I really like it, you know. Stigwa, did you sleep? Beans. Beans. Leon, how was the meetup on Saturday? Oh, it was very good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun on it. At one point, there was like 30 people at the same time on the instance. Then I think that, yeah, like we took the picture and like everyone was like, oh, yeah, like it's, oh, sorry for that. Yeah, it was like we took the picture and I think that, yeah, people was like, oh, my work here is done. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, sorry, the overlay. No, yeah, the overlay crash. It happens sometimes, don't worry. Yeah, there are like some emotes that like crash the overlay. Had most like had most like 15-20 FPS, but I was able to take a Kai picture. Wow. Okay, wait, okay, we need to like test that. Give me 1 second from Casta, and I am going to urge you to send the same emote again. I need to know if it was the emote or if it is like if it was something else. Give me 1 second. I terror broke it. I don't know. It's what we are going to find out. Okay. No, 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 it's fine. It's not your fault. It's actually Unity's fault. Okay, can you like try sending it again? Yeah, like send exactly the same message. It was like 3 or 4 of them. Troubleshooting live. No, yeah, I know that it's still frozen. Also, like, can someone see like how many hearts did we had before? And yeah, it was that. Yeah, okay, yeah, that actually crashed the overlay. No, it's fine. Like, I wonder if it is the frame rate. I don't know. 7 hearts. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think that what I am going to do is I am going to find like another engine, you know, to get GIF images on Twitch. This one has faster frames. Oh, okay, wait. No, I think that the problem is when it has many frames. Yeah, I think that it is not the frame rate. I think that it is when a GIF has like many frames. Or Yeah, like basically it tries to do like the plugin that I have like stores like each frame, you know. If I'm oh no, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's like a lot of agus because yeah, I am like restoring the overlay. Yeah. Yeah, but I need to change like the GIF engine. Welcome back everyone. Oh my god. Welcome back everyone. So yeah, the plugin that I am using, you know, for like all the capture, it's yeah, it's what is doing that. Oh my god. Yeah, Vivon, welcome back. Welcome back everyone. Screen cap. But yeah, I need to change the engine for the thing that like reads the GIF images. 1 second. Thank you for the awards, everyone. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, yeah, the volume of the awards just like keeps stacking. I need to fix that as well. And okay, I think that everything is fine now. And yeah, no, yeah, it was like a simulation of like seven like gifted stuff, so we can like have the hearts again. So yeah, it felt long. Yes, it was like seven. It was a simulation of like seven subs, so maybe it was 35. It was like maybe 1 minute and a half. But yeah, I think that emotes that have a lot of frames are the ones that like destroy the overlay. Is there? Okay, let me like check that very quickly. Two years ago. Import all process the GIF files into Unity and the script will okay. Okay, this one is like for like getting the GIF images. Mark, welcome. Yeah, Lord Pause is going to like start saying hi to everyone. Initial version, fix bug. Contact me at sleepyloser at 163.com. Wow. Yeah, this is the one that I knew before, Unigif. And yeah, this is made, oh my god, Unity 5. This one is very old. Yeah, maybe I will have to like try this one because the one that I have is like from the asset store. And I think that I have more faith right now in like open source project instead of like purchased assets. At least I know I need to defeat Saber, right? No, like it, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I just find it silly that yeah, like that the plugin crashes. I reported the issue, you know, to the developer of the asset that like loads the GIF images. But I don't think that they are going to do anything because yeah, my bug is like hey, this is specific GIF emote like crashes on Linux. Now that you mention it, I never got an answer from the developer. Mar, welcome. The Ancient Magics, yes. So yeah, I really don't think that the developer is going to like fix that issue. I mean, if they do, like, honestly, massive respects to them. But there's like only two kind of like developers, like the ones that have used Linux and like the ones that are afraid of it. Because at least for me, you know, I before like switching to Linux, I would have thought that like everything will be entirely different. And like everything, I mean everything, you know. And it is not the case. Maybe you have to like check for like more edge cases, but like that's it. But yeah, I need to like change the emote engine. That is for sure. Beans. Wow. Now what? Oh, that is only the capture card. Don't worry about it. Probably got a good idea. Grammy seems to be sabotaging. Yes. It's the beans. File save. Beans too powerful. Wait, what is the name of that song? I know that it's a Toho song, but like, what is the name? It's a Toho song. What is the name? I learned Toho from all the ROM hacks that use its music. No, yeah, Toho music is top tier. Found it. UN Owen was her. Garena, welcome back. Yeah, Lorky Pause is saying hi to everyone again. Thank you for the go. Agofication? Why? Yeah, oh my god, the beans are always okay, yeah, the bean for the thumb, it's always like so hard to pose. It is always very hard to pose. The angle is how cartoons sound, there is on yes. Find it interesting you're doing it from scratch instead of just modifying existing assets in the same way. I don't know, like doing everything from scratch is something that I actually enjoy. Like that comparison to me will be like, hey, do you want to like walk in the park and like enjoy the landscape, or do you want to like just go by car and like arrive to the destination sooner? Like I know that like maybe that sounds dumb, but like that's how I see it. Like I just enjoy doing this so much. And I feel that like it is impossible, you know, to like model do hands exactly like in the same way. So just by doing so, you are always going to have something different. I don't know. That's kind of like how I see it. I understand the feeling. Yeah. When I made pixel avatars on Second Life, I did using individual person instead of just uploading a texture. Wow. Okay, so I think that we have everything. I feel that we are going to modify the hand like sometime soon. Okay. Had a for business working avatar due to the pressing limits on part. Took me a week to get all 940 prison in place. Wow. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Okay, so I think that yeah, with this we can like actually start the sorting the UVs. Oh my god, it's so cold in here. Yeah, weather has been like very cold recently. Also, I need to install the cats plugin, which I always forget like where to get it. I know that like they have the cats blender plugin. we have moved to this route. If you want to start any issue contributor now, let release, please. Wow. Yeah, everyone is starting to leave GitHub, which is interesting. Now in here, okay, releases, I guess. And downloads. Save. Gets Venture problems. Yeah, what is the main drama with GitHub? Is it that they are using like everything to feed Copilot or something like that? Does the drama with GitHub has to do with Copilot, by the way? Preferences, install from disk. Okay. Okay. 5.0.3. Oh my god, why is the file explorer in Blender like so bad? And I don't see it. Unofficial cuts Blender plugin. I don't see it. Oh, it is crashing. Microsoft pushing AI into GitHub too. Oh, it sucks. They're scrapping AI and they're changing terms of service to make certain content. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay, yeah, I remember reading that. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't need like this right now, but yeah. I think the year 18 stuff is subjective to their AI moderation. AI moderation is like the biggest garbage of everything. It's like so crappy. Because AI does not understand the context of anything. So yeah, I really think that AI moderation is like it should flag the content and then the content should be either banned or allowed by a human. Like it just should save time like for searching stuff. But I think that giving the AI power like moderation powers to ban people, it's the most stupid thing ever. I believe AI moderation is only good for extreme circumstances as a literal illicit content. I still think that no matter what it is, it just like AI should just warn humans, and humans should be the one that take action about it. I don't think that AI should take any action at all. I don't trust it. It's not ready for that kind of stuff. It should flag, yeah. It should just like tell the human moderators like, hey, I found this content that like could be violating policies, you know, and that's it. Unless the companies just like want to get rid of people, you know, and like pay less salaries, maybe that's what they want. If what they want is like to save money, I understand like that's why they are taking that action, but still it's stupid. Imagers AI moderation tries to use LLM behavior to identify images that are against the OS, and some people have gotten banned for no reason. They removed their whole mod team except one or two people. Yeah, that's like super dumb. I hope that all those companies die, honestly. Can we have a hacking save, please? Just one is fine. Thank you. Okay, you be okay first. I kind of want to weld like the beans into the same mesh, but I don't know like how long it will take to do something like that. But yeah, usually I don't like. Oh yeah, that's why I was like getting the plugin. I am thinking. 1 second. Okay, UV average island scale. Okay, this is the front. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the back because oh I see. Okay, this unwrapping is very interesting. It is something that like I would had not expect. Interesting. I do not know how to feel about like these UVs right here. Oh my god, yeah, this is very interesting. Like, since there are like no polygons in here, it is like just like opening like this. Microsoft also messed up on Windows again, and now some streamers have problems with VTubers Plus app after updating. Whoa! No, yeah, Microsoft is just like getting L after L, you know, it's Yeah, the number of L's that like Microsoft is taking is absurd. Like, what the fuck are they even like doing? You know? I really have not seen like a good use of AI as it is right now. Yeah, I still have to see a good like use of AI as it is being used right now. AI like truly is the scam of the century. UV average island scale. I really think that it is the scam of the century. A search engine assistant is the best use I've seen. Yeah. And even that is wrong. Remember using glue for your pizza as a result? Yeah, it sucks. Okay, QB average island scale. Okay, that's set. And okay, relax. Okay, relax everything. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Okay, time to start aligning everything together. Yeah, making the UVs for this is going to be very interesting. Align similar, yeah. Yeah, the first thing that I have to do right now is like find like sort all the pieces and then like yeah we can like start like actually like sorting stuff. Align similar. Okay, where is this? Okay. Okay, we have the bag, we have okay, so this is the one on the left. Let's see if this works. Like, okay, this is one. Second finger. Third one. Okay. The beans, okay, I can like get into those in a bit. Yeah, first we have like to find like all the pieces, stack them, and then yeah, after that like, we can like start playing the 3D artist Tetris. Oh my god. But all of this is done, so you will have an easier time texturing. That's like the whole goal of it. Just to make sure that you all have an easier time with it. Okay, thumb. Okay. Index, middle finger, and pinky finger. Face. The face is like, yeah, this one cannot be, it's like a single piece, so yeah, it cannot be symmetrical. Yeah, the fins, I don't know what I want to do with it. I don't know if I want to keep it like as one piece or if I want to like split it and like have 4 pieces. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with the fins. This, what is it? I think, yeah, this is the back of the head. So yeah, this part is not symmetrical either. Inside the mouth, this one is not symmetrical either, but like this part is usually very small. I see Stiwa. Yeah, this is the back of the eyes. This is the back of the eyes. This is the inside the mouth. This like maybe looks fine in there. Wow, the eyebrows is like, no, so small. Did any of you watch the Mario trailer, like the trailer for the new movie. What did you think about it? Yeah, who did watch the Mario trailer? Birdo? I did not see Birdo. I mean, very likely I missed it, but like I did not saw Birdo. Haven't watched it. I do not know if I like it or not, to be honest. I feel kind of like mixed. I do not know if I like it or not. Okay, the fins. Wait, why are they different? This makes no sense. Why are they different size? It's all good. Okay, this is the front and then this is the back. What is this? Oh, okay. This one is the one in the middle. This one cannot be symmetrical either because there's like only one. Oh yeah, and this is the one on the back of the head. Yeah, like part of me wants to make the fins like a different texture, but another part of me just like wants to have everything in like a single material. So I am not sure. I think that I am going to make the fins like a second material because I don't know, just like thinking out loud, but like what if someone wants to make their fins, you know, like audio link or something and like or and they like while keeping the body like normal, you know? Where in the mirror? I think that it's fine for now. So yeah, these are all the pieces that I need to sort like in the texture. Uh-oh. So yeah, basically what I am going to do is I am going to work on sorting half of the texture, and then I am just going to mirror the UVs for the other half. Like usually that's how I work, and I think that usually we have a good result. Like I want the UV map to be easy to read, you know. Because okay, if you use substance or something like that, like can't paint directly on the mesh, it is not a big issue. Like the UVs like do not matter that much if you use something that like paints directly on the mesh. But if you do not, yeah, yeah, if you do not have something like that, yeah, it can be like very difficult to like know which areas to paint manually. So yeah, it is important for me that the UVs like are easy to read. Just have I just have GIMP for my texture edits. Exactly. There is like one art app for iPad. I think that it's Procreate. And I think that in Procreate you can actually paint 3D meshes now. So yeah, if you have an iPad, maybe you can like use Procreate to create your to make your texture edits basically. I'm not an Apple user. Me neither. Like anything that I have that is from Apple is because I specifically need that like for working. Okay, this is the last one. This was here. And then this one is the middle one. This is the tongue, I believe. Okay, so yeah, those are all the pieces that I need to sort so we can have the texture. But yeah, I am still thinking about the fins. Like, should should the fins be like its own texture, or should them like be shared like in the same texture? I think that maybe the fins should be like a different texture. Like a different material, I mean. But then, I mean, this is like important as well, but like I am thinking on the Quest version now. Like, okay, wait. If we, okay, for the Quest version, so I will need to merge like the fins and the eyes for the Quest version. And the beans, okay, so just like thinking how I will sort that. Okay, body, fins, eyes, that's like three materials. Beans maybe, if we like we make it like another one. Never understood why Quest has so many differences between over the VR heads. Because yeah, on one you have the an entire computer, you know, working on everything, and on the other is basically a cell phone, a mobile phone. I mean, yeah. Okay, I am going to like take a short break. I am going to prepare a coffee, and I will be back in a bit. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Oh yeah, I can save. Okay, save. Be right back.
Gentlemen, let's start. Close your eyes tonight.
I'm back, I'm back. Oh my god. Yeah, like not having soda at home is like it's actually very difficult. Oh my god. But you know what? We can do it. Okay, so for the fins. Yeah, I really think that the fins are like going to be their own thing. And yeah, what should I do? Yeah, this is like the Tetris for 3D artists basically, where you have like to find the best way, you know, to like put all the pieces. Because okay, pretty much every pixel that you are not using here, like every or whatever unit you want to have, it is memory that you are wasting by not using. So you have to always try to cover as much as like you can. After I woke up at like 1:30 a.m., I was watching here a bit and then was in VR chat with Yomi. Now I am at work. Yay! Give pats to Yomi. Yomi is an amazing bean. Okay, how can I get like the most out of this texture and like keep the symmetry, which is what is very important to me. Maybe like this. Yummy got pats and boots. Yay! I'm glad. Someone needs to give pats. Okay, cursor to selected. This one, this side. Okay, to the cursor and scale -1. Now I set the cursor in here, cursor to selected. Wait, what? Oh no, wait, is it like... Oh, I think it's because of this vertex. Okay, this vertex like merge into a single thing. What does share means? Yeah, shear. What does shear means? Vampire God, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Nice to see you. What are you up to? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so yeah, we have the fins. Okay, the fins are like finally done. The fins. Okay, yeah. Wait, this is not fins. Why? Assign. Okay, so yeah, we finally got the fins. The body. Oh my god, yeah, the body is going to be... What is this? Oh yeah, I don't need this thing. Yeah, welcome Vampire. I hope that your week is going great. Wait, today is Monday, right? Is it Monday or Wednesday? It is Monday, right? Tuesday morning for me. Oh yeah, Steve was in the future. Yeah. Vampire said it's Tuesday as of now since it's 1 a.m. Everyone... Yeah, I think that you all are right. Oh my god. You all are hacking right. I forgot. It's a day for me. Day is fine. Also, like, usually, like, getting this, like, the leg is, like, one of the hardest parts to, like, stack properly. Because it always, like, usually is very big, so yeah, like, getting a good place to, like, place the leg is always very hard. Okay, this is the arm. And yeah, the tail, oh my god, the tail is hecking huge. Look at the size of the tail compared to the body. Yeah, the UVs for the tail are huge. Yeah, yeah, like this island is like the biggest one in the entire like UV set. So yeah, I really need to think like what are we going to do with the tail? It's the tail is hecking huge. Texila, welcome. Huge tails are absolutely awesome in my book. No, yeah, totally. I am like not complaining about the tail. I am just like surprised like by how big it is. But yeah, I think that I am in your book as well. Yeah, we are like on the same page. The only thing about like huge tails is that the bigger the tail is, the less butt you are going to have. Because yeah, like after some point, like the tail like starts eating the area where the butt is. So yeah, like what I did with Vappy is that where the tail starts is actually smaller, and then like the tail gets big like very quickly, and then like it shrinks again. So yeah, so we can have like a big tail, you know, like if you look from this angle, like the tail is big, so that's good. But if you look like on the back, we still have like some butt, which I think that butt is important as well, specifically in VR chat. Like I don't say this like in a lewd way or anything, but I think that yeah, like avatars that have a nice butt, you know, it's they just look good, you know. And I don't mean like in the lewd way. I just mean that they look aesthetically they are like pleasing to watch. Okay, so this is okay, this is the leg. I always go for aesthetics, yes. The body is important for anatomy. It's what we sit on and has to move and stretch. So yeah, I get that. I get yeah. I was also discussing with a friend like earlier, and apparently the bigger the butt. I mean, I am just talking like about anatomy and muscles. The faster that the creature can run. So yeah, like the muscles from the butt are like super important to like apparently like to run faster. Also, I think that there was a small mistake on these UVs, so let me try to fix that. Yeah, better. Just need to make sure that, yeah, this is like at the same size. Okay, there you go. Sounds funny, but I can't see how it would make sense. Calves, tight butt, hips are all just as important as each other. Miss one up and it can look very awkward or broken. Yeah, totally. Okay, this is the index finger, middle finger. No, index, pinky, and middle. And this is the thumb. And this is the beans, very important as well. Yeah, like I always have to find a balance between the UV map like being easy, to understand, but also like being as efficient as possible. If usually if I am working, like let's say on an avatar commission, okay, I'm going to save. Just like to show this very quickly. If I were working on an avatar commission, I will just like do this, right? Like back and like let the like I don't know, just let the like the plugins just like find the best arrangement for the UVs. But yeah, again, since this is an avatar base, I want to make sure that it is easy to edit. I want to make sure that like you encounter the least problems when like trying to edit this base. Because yeah, I could like really optimize the UVs a lot. But then yeah, like that will make the avatar like super hard to edit. So and I don't want that. Oh my god, does this like fits in here? Maybe it does. Yeah, like so I can like do the same in here. Shift S, cursor to selected. Then like I select like all of this side, right? Then in here I select everything that is like already on the left side, and in here to the cursor scale -1, and we have a perfectly symmetrical, yeah, layout. But yeah, I am thinking that like maybe with this I am going to waste a lot of space. Yeah, mostly because the tail is like very hard to like find a place for it. Yeah, there's something about this arrangement that I really don't like. And let's say one option to have is like to make the tail like smaller like this, but I don't want to do this. That's nice, my GF likes making avatars. She enjoys making texture the most, but she has been waiting for the Vappy scenes before I even met her myself. Her aside though, use in general, having avatars be easy to work with both its likeness to be purchased and used more by people. Yeah, totally. So yeah, I always have like two approaches. Like when it is going to be an avatar base, I know that like I need to keep it easy to edit, so I try to like do not make stuff that is too crazy. When it is an avatar commission, I know that whatever I do, it's final or should be final, and therefore I have more freedom, like either to optimize and to use like tools that are like harder, to like modify if that were going to be the case. Yeah, because if I put the tail in here, I will need to like modify this part again. Which I don't find any issue with that, but like instead of like going horizontally, I will need to like stretch like that part like vertically. Which yeah, again is not an issue, but yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go. Yeah, the tail is like the biggest or the most difficult thing to edit on this UV map. The tail is huge. Like the tail is really massive. Okay, so yeah, let's go for that. Midnight's Lament. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like this is the most that I can like. Okay, yeah, this looks good. Have you seen Ambriot Avatar? I have not. Just got hit with triple unescapable at. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, that is the cat rotation song. Oh, on the next meetup, if I manage to make it, I can show you the entire face it's jiggly and you can mess around with it. Wow. It's kinda like those avatars that their entire bodies are fist bones, but it's only the face specifically for that one. Yeah, sounds good. I would love to see. Okay, so yeah, let's see how much can we like stack on this. Okay, a fin for the head. Okay, now I feel like we have like more space. Yeah, like before, I kind of felt like that we did not have enough space, and now I feel that we have so many. Okay, yeah, let's see. Yeah, now I feel that we have like a lot of space. Also, the chat is like very quiet tonight. So I just hope that like everyone is like having a nice lurk time. Also, I don't want to know like how many people is watching. I don't like to know the number. Yeah, I feel that we have a ton of space right now. And yeah, I know that the UVs like could still be more optimized, but okay, now this part of the body, I think it's a problem. Arepa Slayer, welcome, welcome. Hola, hola. Don't usually chat honestly. Right now, it's a combination of having no one up and with me and the fact I got tonsillitis, so I fell under the weather because of it. Oh no. I hope that everything gets better soon. What is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the tail is just so huge. Yeah, the tail is hecking huge on the UV map. Big tail. Yes. No, yeah, the tail is hecking huge. Okay, also this is the tongue. Okay, this is the eyelids. This is okay, yeah, this is the oh, the tongue, yeah, we had said that already. This is inside the mouth. This is the okay, all of this is inside the mouth, so yeah, all of this is fine as it is. Then this is the like the horn quote, like the yeah, the horn like from for the center. Okay, so I think that maybe I can like do everything that is like inside the face. You know what? Maybe this side. Yeah, inside, and then I am going to take the horn, and like the horn is going to be on this side, and everything that is inside the mouth is going to be on this part. And yeah, this is the white inside the eyes. So yeah, this one is like not that important. But yeah, there's like a bigger space in here, and in here. Yeah, I think that if we had made like all the fins inside this texture, oh my god, it would have been a nightmare. So yeah, I think that it was good like that. That the fins are like a different texture. Also, yeah, I think that I can make this like a bit larger. It's fine. I still want to have like good definition inside the face. And maybe like yeah, like this one of the head, maybe this one specifically can be a bit larger. Like it's the face, it's fine if we give it like more space. The wireframe looks sus. Yeah, it always does. Honestly, not much we can do about it. What I can do is like select everything and scale. Yeah, like everything. Yeah, there's like a lot of space in here. Okay, I want to try something like how much can I grow like this main part of the body? I think that not that much. No, yeah, this is fine. Oh my god, this is like barely touching the body. Yeah, so I believe that growing elements on the UV map is fine. Shrinking them is not. And basically the main reason is because like shrinking is like removing quality from this element, and scaling something up means like, oh, I am doing a really good job with the UVs. I can give this part of the mesh more resolution, like more definition. Yeah. Yeah, I think that those can be in here. It's a bit of a random question, but have you heard of the game Warframe? I have. I have never played it, but I have. If so, what you think of it based on what you know? I do not know anything about the game. I know that it exists, and that's it. I'm a veteran Warframe player and love to talk about it anymore with 21 and everyone. Yeah, sorry, I do not know anything about the game. Yeah, I know that it exists, and that's it. Like, that's everything that I know. But yeah, okay, I think that these are nice UVs for the body. What else needs UVs? The eyes need UVs. I have over 4,000 hours on it, wow. Should be around 5,000 hours through by now. That's a lot of time. I think that I have 5,000 hours on VR chat, and it's because I sleep on VR. I have not done that in like 2 years. I miss it. But yeah. I think the two games that I have played the most is StarCraft 2 and Counter-Strike. And the share, welcome. Ice need UVs, auto UVs is bad for the eyes. That will be UV light. Which is speaking about that. There's like an eye tracking mod for the for the Beyond headset, like the one that is very small. I have that one. The first version, not the second one. And there's an eye tracking mod that you can do. And it requires you to buy infrared LEDs. And it says like, make sure that you buy exactly this LED model, or you actually like run the risk of like damaging your eyes. So yeah, like I want to do that mod, but like at the same time I feel that I am dumb and I will buy the incorrect ones. It's hard to really know total playtime for me because it used to be on console and migrated to PC, so my playtime from console didn't transfer to Steam obviously, and the in-game timer only counts time that is spent in the actual missions. I see. I wouldn't risk my eyes for that. I mean, for me, it's like, it's work. Like, yeah, I want to have a headset with face tracking so I can like test the avatars. Because the only thing that I can do right now is like test the shape keys with the phone, and that's it. I would rather just wait for the Steam frame. It has built-in eye tracking. Yeah, but like because of the RAM crisis, like we do not know when it is actually going to come out. I believe that if Steam knew that the RAM crisis was going to be a thing, I am sure that they will not have announced anything. I am like 100% sure that like Steam will have not announced anything. So I think that they made a plan for announcing and then found out about the upcoming RAM crisis. And that's why they did not say the price like yet. I think most eye tracking use IR, but yeah, I was considering it when bought my Beyond 1. But I bought it in January this year and it was upgraded to Beyond 2 and paid up for eye tracking. That's really cool. Yeah, I got the Beyond one. It's like 1k USD, or it was 1k USD. And I feel that I have not used it enough to like justify spending 1k on it. So yeah, that's why I am not getting the second one. Because I have not used the first one that much yet. And if I could like, I don't know, return it so they can like reuse the parts or whatever and like get a discount for the next one, I will do it. But I think that is not a thing. But yeah, most eye trackers use IR. Yeah, that's right. Because yeah, they need to be able to see the eye like in the darkness. So yeah. But yeah, I am so waiting for the Steam frame. Yeah, the Steam frame is going to be so hecking good. There is upgrade kit, but it's just the headset. Without the cables, strap or cushion, since they are the same. However, the savings, these are very little. Yeah, yeah, it's not worth it. Mostly because, yeah, like, I have not used the headset, like, enough to justify the, like, another 1k expense. It's like, yeah, no. As much as I would like to, like, upgrade it, I have not spent, like, enough time with it. And also, like, honestly, the economy right now is, like, not the best. Like, I have, like, to convert everything from, like, USDs to Mexican peso, and the value of the USD right now is so hecking low. I have lost, like, so much money because of that. I am a little upset of Valve for waiting so long on the Steam frame. I've only had my Quest 3 since December 2024, so just over a year now. It's good as a beginner's VR, as I have little knowledge on VR headset. Now I feel like my Quest 3 is invalidated because of the Steam frame. I don't think that it's invalidated. Another says, sadly I haven't been using my VR as much as I wish since I got Beyond 2. I used Vive a lot, but yeah, since I've been out of VR for 6 months waiting for the headset, now I have to rebuild my tolerance. Wow, I did not lose my tolerance. If the Steam frame would have been announced earlier, it wouldn't haven't. I wouldn't have braided to pick up for Ultra on Black Friday. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, totally. Okay, so let's see. Let's make sure that the eyes, like, are properly rounded. Mark Sim. Mark Sim. But yeah, I think that everyone is, like, hoping that the Steam frame is good. I think that Valve is, like, legit the only, like, good monopoly, like, out there. Every other company that is trying to make a monopoly out of things, they just fucking suck. But yeah, like, Steam, like, has been a monopoly, quote, but they have been like that because, like, they actually care about the consumer. They are not doing, like, anything, like, out of the way, you know. They are just, like, actually taking care of the consumer, and it is so hecking weird. Yeah, like Steam like do nothing and like they keep winning. Also, it's funny how Valve is a monopoly, but about 60% of their competition is shooting themselves in the foot. Yeah, the only good competitor to Valve is GOG, and they seem to want to stay in the circle. A Linux-based standalone headset sounds very interesting. Question will be, will it take the PC or the mobile VR chat avatar? I think that it will take the mobile one. Anything, okay, this is how I see it. Anything that is like not plugged to the power in your house is going to take the mobile versions of the avatars. I think that the gap for PC VR and like mobile VR, the gap is like really big. Even if like the Steam Deck can yeah, Steam Deck can run VR like in desktop mode. But the frame rate, as far as I have been said, is like 40 to 60 frames. And 60 frames in VR, like it's bad. Like I don't think that with the same hardware, like if the standalone version for like the desktop equivalent is like 60 frames, I don't think that that means that the VR version will be 60 frames. I don't think that that is the case. Alpasi, welcome back. Can you save? Yes, good idea. I feel like it will be settings since the Steam Deck is running Linux custom overlay. So it will look like a PC to VR chat. I think that like, oh my god. Like, okay, what you are saying is true, you know? Like, VR chat will think that it's the PC version, but I think that it's up to the developers of VR chat to make sure that it is loading the mobile assets. Yeah, while I think that everything is going to be compatible, I don't think that whatever like standalone headset will be strong enough to actually run the PC version of VR chat. A friend tried PCVR on Steam Deck. He got like 40 FPS in VR. Wow. I mean, it will be amazing, not going to lie. View to the course for 0.5. Okay, that's the ice UV. Let's make sure that everything is like sharing that. Oh. Okay, I believe that we have everything to start doing the texture painting. I believe, I am not sure. Well, let's try. File. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's like something that I need to do. Yeah, Substance Painter like kind of like freezes if I am using Wayland. So I need to restart the session and start it in X11, but like X11 is so slow in Fedora. Shugo, welcome, how have you been? Nice to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Shugo, I always remember like your travels and like all the stuff that you share. I hope that everything is going great on your side. Welcome, welcome. I've been vibing. How's you? I am doing great as well. Okay, I am going to save this. Save this as well. Oh my god, this looks so funny. Yeah, bit cold in here. Wow, what is the... yeah, what's the weather over there? Okay, so I need to like... Okay, the music is going up for a bit, so give me like 1 second. Okay, this is saved. I hope so. Session logout and logout. The traveler bike is in winter. Sleeps. So got my old 1979 out of the road salt so doesn't hurt my nice bike. Wow, nice. The cowboy is ugly already. Oh no. Okay, I need to change the session to X11. Otherwise, oh my god. Otherwise, yeah, Substance Painter like freezes and stuff. Lots of snow and cold weather. Wow. So yes. Oh, Alpasi, welcome back. -4 Celsius here. Oh my god. And we'll drop to -7 tonight. Wow. I have a fan, that like has like a thermometer on it. I have never seen like that thermometer like go below 20 Celsius. So right now it's like 24 Celsius apparently. And I am freezing. Like I am legit freezing. Oh yeah, let's see if like we can like actually configure like the capture card. Display configuration. Okay, give me 1 second. Replica of Wacom. 0 Celsius in here. Wow. Okay, keep edit arrangement. Okay, you go on the right side. Apply. Oh my god, yeah. X11. Just like being X11. Bro. Well, okay. You can keep them in there, whatever. Okay, so LibreWolf, let me open like YouTube again. And Steam. -1 Celsius for me. Wow. Seems like I am on the colder side. Wow. I really don't like X11. I don't like X11. Oh my god. X11 is like so slow. Like, I don't want to start like one of those like geek fights, you know? But in the year that I have been using Linux, I prefer Wayland instead of like X11. X11 is like so outcard. And like games like run objectively better in Wayland. It's forecasted to drop all the way to. It's forecasted to drop all the way to -7. Wow. Yeah, I have to reopen everything. Blender. -11 for Sunday here. Wow. Okay, file new. Let's go. Select and it should be computer. This run media Nimbat Furies VRC Avatar Work Vappy. Vappy substance.fbx. The lovely contradictions. When I visit Iceland in late 2024, it hit like 24 Celsius over there. That was the most snow I have ever seen in my entire life, and I am definitely going to visit again. That sounds very cool though. Okay, fine, new. Wait, Vappy 3. Oh. Export. FBX. Selected objects. Oh my god, I can really feel that. Okay. X11 in Linux like has some delay. Every time that I use something that has X11, well, only like any distro that has X11 in my computer, I can feel like a bit of delay on it. Iceland is my dream country. I want to move them in the future and live there. It's Grogeros country. Wow. I want to like get to know like more places. I have gone to the US a lot. Like I did used to go there for like game dev conventions mostly, but I really want to like know other countries as well. And honestly, I want to do that by going to furry conventions. Oh, this has like a different material. Heck it, body. Okay, reimport mesh. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do a new one because it has like the registry that material existed. And discard. Okay, bake mesh maps and yeah, use low poly mesh as high low poly mesh. I'm fortunate to live in Germany. I will need to pay big travel cost to visit the reference, which I am actually planning to attend this year. That is the one that is like in October's, like it is like later this year, isn't it? Yeah, Euroference is actually like it's actually a convention that I would like to attend. It is in August this year. Yeah, there's a, I will say a very low chance that maybe I can attend Euroference. But yeah, the chances are very small. Like, it's not zero, but like, it's small. That's like a third drive for me, so it's doable. Shugo, if I go to a reference, I am going to make sure that I let you know. I like to go to an out of country con too. Yeah. So basically, like, there's like this friend. He wants to go to the Gamescom, I believe, and I want to go to Euroforens. So he's kind of like saying like, you know what, we can go to like Germany, and like we go to Gamescom and then to Euroforens, and like then we return. I'm not sure when I will go to my first con. Whenever you feel ready, like it's a good time. Yeah, there's like no need to like rush like going to a con or something. Whenever you feel ready, that's the that's the perfect time. From is my number one con. Where is it from? Secret, there's some good cons, small German cons I hear. Or if you want to go to Netherlands, they have some a good small one too. Oh, Malaysia. I hear Korean and Japanese Kemono style conventions appear small, but some have picture taking rules that make them seem like that. Oh, I see. I would love to go to a Kemono uh, convention. Like, I would love that so much. In Netherlands, the country I always live to go to the pretty places. Nice. I would like to get at least a partial fursuit before visiting my first con. I think that's a nice goal. Oh yeah, something that I don't know why it happens on, yeah, like on my distro is that when I launch in X11, it does not detect the tablet, so I cannot use the tablet in X11, so I do not know why. It should be like here in connected devices, but mouse and touchpad, and yeah, it's not here. There's like nothing like that says tablet or Wacom. I love to go to a Kemono con since I have a Kemono suite. Whoa! You see, absolutely love Kemono style for suite. Avatars and all, it's so good. Yeah, I just love it so much. Opening pure ref. I'm curious to know if Kemono Balis are a thing since my Fursona is an Abali. I think that on the next avatar poll, I think that I am going to include like a Kemono Abali. I did not knew that they were an open species, so I will be down to like try to make one. They become more reserved these days. A lot have been hurt by English-speaking furries who are rude or disrespectful or worse abusers. Wow. Well, good thing that my main language is Spanish. Yeah, I think that like Japan in general is like they have been getting like a lot of like annoyance streamers, you know. Yeah, people that is like only going to Japan to or yeah, like to make people mad. And yeah, like just for content. Carabiner was one of the first commoners to be hit hard. Oh, I remember Carabiner. What happened to them? He got blackmailed by an English speaker best friend and cut himself from the net. I only spoke through Ken's single connection to him. Wow! Carabiner was like a wonderful artist. What the heck? I still feel bad for what happened to Mick, and it's why I don't talk to Sergals anymore. Wow. Another one that like disappeared was Dr. Comet. I have no idea like what happened to them. Can't fathom how anyone can be bad towards Kemono groups. It breaks my heart to see that kind of behavior for saying little to no reason. Clonexy, welcome. Clonexity. Let me, okay, I am going to look. I remember Carabiner. I remember that I did admire his art, but I don't have like anything in my mind. So I'm going to Google something like from them to remember them. But I know that it has to be like in another screen. Actually, there's like not that much. Like nothing shows up if I do like Google Images. Yeah, nothing shows up. Yeah, nothing showed up. Comet was a really nice person. I spoke with them quite a few times, but we lost connection when I stopped using Skype. I last saw them in 2015. Wow. There is like one website that like sells like old furry stuff, and yeah, I saw them like at Anthrocon the past year, and I stumbled on their website like not long ago, and they had some CDs from Dr. Comet, so I just like got them immediately. I like insta buy them because when I was a fan of Dr. Comet, like I could not afford like to buy anything. So I just saw that and it is like okay, yeah, it's something that like I own, like my younger self. Getting to bed. Night night, JB found to sleep well. Since VLC washed down, a lot of Carabiners' work is lost media. No! That sucks. Oh wait, this one as well? Wow. Okay, so I am just setting the base colors like. And yeah, it sucks that like I cannot like use the tablet right now. Yeah, for some reason when I switch to X11, like it does not find the tablet. So yeah, no idea why, to be honest. Carabiner got a job working for a few companies. He did art for a few manuals for Digimon games. Wow, that's really cool because I remember specifically like one Renamon that was like sitting, the camera was on the back. And I think that, yeah, Renamon was in lingerie and it was such a beautiful pic. I only came out of my closet shell in 2021 about being a furry and such, so I never had any opportunity to really meet many prominent artists, creators from the 2010s. That and the fact that I am pretty damn young, so I would love to be in a 10 still. Oh, simply say, I am an old fool. I joined the fandom in 2000. I was always adjacent to several artists, but no one really knew me because I never got commissions from them. I helped them with networking and grow up and well as through art blogs. That's really cool. I am not that young either. Like, I am going to be 40 in a few years. But I had always been like a lurker for the furry community. It was like until I started working on the VR chat avatars that I was like, you know what? Yeah, heck it, I want to get in. Can't remember last time I used my tablet as a tablet. I used Avatar as an additional screen. Wow. I feel very conflicted because, yeah, I have a, yeah, this is a Wacom Cintiq. It's like, from the newest model, it is the oldest iteration from it. And in competitive games, it actually has like 20 milliseconds of delay, something like that, which is a bit more than a frame if you are playing at 60 frames per second. In those games, like, one frame is the difference between like living and dying, you know. And I would like to like get a new screen, but I use the tablet like very often, so I don't know. You're only as old as you feel. Yes, I don't feel old, Ara. I am pretty young for that I am expect. I am 21 now, about to turn 22. Nice. Lune is 29, confirm. No, I am like in my mid 30s. And like the only reason of why I am starting to feel old, and like quotes with old, is because like I love The Simpsons, right? I have like so many references of The Simpsons. And like one of the few things like makes me feel old is that you cannot talk about that anymore with like anyone that is young. Like, they don't understand like The Simpsons quotes, you know? Like, they do not. A number from Fortnite. Yeah, exactly, you know. Yeah, but unlike the millennials, because I am a millennial, the millennials are starting to call themselves old, you know, and it is like, wow. It's like so weird, you know. I mean, have you all, I mean, yeah. I play like the dance arcade like every week, and I feel that I do very well for my age. I'm old. Old light. Getting closer to 30. A lot of people like they say like, oh, when you like get into 30, like your body like starts hurting everything, and it's like, nah. Lies. It's always funny when I mention I need someone I can share the gift they gave me because I had to throw the old life away. Wow. So something that happened to me is that, and I am okay sharing this. Like even when it's like very personal, I am okay sharing like this. But when I was in my 20s, I had an event, that like made me be in depression for like 1 decade. I will say, yeah, like I went through something that like pretty much like destroyed me emotionally. But I was with this mindset of like, you know what? I am just going to like I'm going to be strong and I am like going to go through it. I had like that mindset for some reason. So I just like pretty much tank like the entire emotional stuff. And I live like that like for like 10 or 12 years. And then I will say that when I started like getting into VR chat, is it was when I gave myself the opportunity to open to other people. And not going to lie, like I don't know, if I did open to 10 people, uh maybe two became friends because of that. Maybe the other six, like whatever, like I did open, like they did not care, but like nothing bad happened. They were like, oh, nice. Thanks for like the trust or whatever. And the other two, oh my god, like they like possibly were like the most toxic experiences that I had. But the point is that I did gave myself the opportunity, to like start opening to people. And while it like started kind of bad, like yeah, I did open to the incorrect people. I That did motivated me to like start getting therapy, like professional help. And it changed my life in like so many ways. So I believe that maybe that's the reason of why I don't feel that old, because maybe all my 20s I spent them like being emotionally numb. So now that like I am accepting the emotions and like controlling them and living them in a responsible way, I feel that like I was born again, if that makes sense. So yeah, I have been enjoying life a lot recently. Even if like I don't know, this is going to sound very silly, but like speaking with all of you right now like has been so nice. Like yeah, you all are hecking amazing. And I am so hecking glad that like I get to talk to all of you. You all are wonderful. And if I had not risked like emotionally, like yeah, if I had not got, or if I had not taken the risk to like start opening emotionally, even after like met like these other toxic people, I will not have the joy to talk with all of you, if that makes sense. I have motivation based depression. Getting one map done today was big. Need to do 7 more. But as I have social depression, I understand entirely. I have, yeah. Then there's like this other channel that like Okay, nothing replaces getting professional help. Like you should, if you have like something emotional that is stuck with you, I think that getting professional help is important, you know? Like it is as important as like going to the doctor. It is like equally important. But yeah, like besides like everything, yeah, this YouTube channel of like Healthy Gamer, oh my god. Yeah, they make such amazing videos. You can see I'm gonna bed. Night night, Shugo. I went to depressive anger feels until I joined the fandom. Wow. Yeah, I have seen people that like joining the furry fandom like changes their life entirely, and I think that that's amazing. Halfway to personalize myself, that's shaped me to who I am now, but I rather share it in private. No, yeah, yeah, please do not share anything that like you don't want to be public. Is your friend welcome? Isa, welcome. I'm still in the process of recovering and bettering myself from it so I can still from the depression waves. I have really good therapists, but I'm at the point I need medication, but that seems impossible right now. Oh, I see. But yeah, no, do not. Okay, remember that we are in a public space, so yeah, do not post anything here that is very personal to you. Like, I, I am sharing this because I made peace with like everything that happened, and I can like, yeah, I can like share it now because I made peace with all of it. But yeah, do not share anything that remember that we are in a public space. But yeah, like all of this started because we were talking about like the oh, we were talking about the Kemono artist that like disappeared. That's why all of this started. That's why I don't share my own names. No, no, yeah, 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 yeah. What program do you use for modeling? Isa says. For modeling, okay, for this avatar, I started in ZBrush. Then I went to 3D Code to get the low polygon mesh. Then I assembled everything in Blender. And now I am doing the texture in Substance Painter. I cannot use the tablet in X11. It like frustrates me a little bit. I don't want to start a debate, but yeah, Wayland is way better. Yeah, I don't want to start a debate. Alfandos have their bad seeds, yeah. Kemonos are precious beings that needs to be protected. There's so bad Kemoners, but yeah. There's like good and bad everywhere. I think that the first time that I did realize that there were good and bad people everywhere is, yeah, it was when I was a kid, you know. And again, yeah, like we did talk about how Mexico was like very religious, like in the 90s or 200s. So the first time that I understood that there's good and bad people everywhere was in the church. Like there were like priests that they were like the best like people ever, you know, like always very happy, like always trying to cheer you up, you know. And there were like the priests that were like angry all the time and would yell at you for whatever. And that was like so weird to me as a kid, like okay, if they are like God's representative, like why are they mad, you know, why, yeah, why. The wildest one I found was a commander who was very racist. Wow. We should be kind to each other, we should teach and grow us and flourish. Yeah, totally. Yeah, the only thing that like something can do or someone can do is like be the best person that you can. Is this like the mirror or... Oh yeah, it's the mirror. Okay, I was like, what the heck is this? Okay, so yeah, I think that I am going to do the base colors and call it the... Because yeah, I have been streaming like since like I played with Keki, so yeah, that's quite some time. Wow, 7.5 hours, yeah, that's why. I forgot you started early. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was like we played 2 hours with Keki. Yeah, I call that game Furries with guns. But yeah, I think that you're right, like, that title should be now for like Gunfire Reborn. No, oh my god, Sunken Kingdom. Like, for, to... I forgot the name, oh my god, what is the name of this game? You just like said it. Okay, yeah, this is not doing what I want. Oh my god, yeah, I don't remember the name of this game. Animal Royale. Oh my god, it took me like 5 minutes to remember that name. Back to the previous topic, one Kemono artist I had trouble getting in touch with was Nesumi. I do not know them, but I hear rumors they only spoke with other artists who had big caliber art. Maybe that's like a way of like protection, you know? It could be like that's how they protect themselves. Oh, I like this song. Nesumi did extremely hyper-realistic work with big assets. Yeah, no, it does not. It does not ring a bell. The nose. This is something that like I have never got right in Blender. Yeah, like the nose is like always like very pixelated. There was like one person, you know, that like came once to my server and they were like, I am going to teach you how to do stuff because like the nose that you always do is hacking horrible. And I was like, wow. That was a real thing, by the way. Or you know, it's are cute. No, you. I've seen avatars that make that nose a little heart shape. I find that cute. Oh, nice. No, it is for that kind of rudeness. What I believe though is that yeah, they do have a point. Like I don't like these pixels to be honest. So the only way to like actually fix that is like to make a hole around the UVs and like just make that area larger for the nose. They probably expected sculpted nostrils. Yeah, could be. I honestly think that is like valid feedback, you know. I seen avatars that make that no. Oh yeah, heart shape. Yeah, that looks cute. But yeah, you know that I always take feedback like from everyone. Wow. Yeah, I think that this will be like the very first pass like to make. Yeah, like this is the very first pass of the avatar. Usually I always like hand paint everything, but I get requested like substance painter files like all the time. And I mean, I did learn Blender like to give everyone like the Blender file. The only reason of why I did learn Blender was to like give you all a Blender file. And honestly, I am very glad that like I did learn Blender. Before Blender, I had a license for 3ds Max because I was a teacher at a university like a long time ago. And I did survive with that license for like 8 years or something. My Twitch hacking exploded. No. I need to find more furry games to play. Not that kind of furry games, but stuff like Gunfire. I have that type of games. Yeah, like library. Yes, I got Antro hit for some reason. My playtime is 0, by the way. But furry games, yeah. We need more furry games. I still wanna learn Blender for editing avatars. You should. I never knew that. What other cool things are you hiding from us? Many. I have Bot King, Kemo Pop. Oh my god, what a boring game. The art in Kemo Pop is very cute, but the game, oh my god, I hate it. Just got the word non Air 18 free games, so many visual novels. Oh, I see. This game is very. This game is like very short, but like very cool. Late homework. It counts as a furry game, I guess. You are a cat girl. Even at least has a bad reputation as a gone gamer when it is not. As far as I know, it was actually going to be a Gunner game, but then like he kind of like backtracked in the last minute. No, yeah, this game it's very short, but like it's very cool. I did love this game a lot. But yeah, I agree that like we need more furry games. Sorry, I got distracted like watching arrows. I see arrows and like get distracted so easily. I'm a movement addict. If I get zoom around fast, I probably enjoy my time in Warframe for that. Have you played? I have here in the library. It's Pseudo Rogalia. You wanted more of Phantasy Star Online style game and what wouldn't work with 80. I see. Stigma arrows. I do like reading games, but myself only have played FNF style stuff so far. I don't have the money or space for a dance pad. Pseudo Rogalia is so good. Yeah, I only played half of it. I still want to finish it. Oh my god, it looks like a balloon. A balloon. I'm mostly into RPGs while I also play horror and platform games too, plus a Metroidvania. I'm a sucker for retro 3D. It's why I want to make a low poly PS1 style VRC Avatar. I kind of like want to open commissions about that. Like, they will be very easy to make, you know, and like maybe I could have them done in like 1 or 2 streams. I mean, if we don't want like toggles or like fancy stuff, I think that I could like have one avatar commission done, you know, retro style per stream, like hands down. Oh yeah, don't worry. I was not saying that like you should buy to me. Just I say that because like I also like that style. Is where I wanted to go with my comment. Yeah, I was not saying like, oh yeah, you like buy from me. No, we're not saying that. Tisile says, I really enjoy all retro style stuff, but I've been working on expanding my reach to other kinds of genres and such. It looks interesting enough, so I will see about it. Nice. Okay, soft light. Panic, Fennec, thank you for the follow. Cutie Star. Oh yeah, welcome, welcome, everyone. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Since I coded my own overlay, I have not done the raid alerts, but welcome, welcome. Pixel Star, thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? Welcome, welcome. Just tired, nice to see you. Oh, Torm, welcome. I ended up here anyways. Torm, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. It went good. Yeah, what were you streaming, by the way? Let me like open the Twitch dashboard so I can like do a proper shout out. Give me 1 second. What? Where are you streaming? Welcome, welcome. Shout out. Pixelated star. But yeah, welcome, welcome everyone. To everyone that is here for the first time. My name is Lune Snowtail and I make VR chat avatars. And yeah, like right now we are working in a Vappy avatar. I think that do you like know like how much have we like spent on this avatar so far? Was playing Mario 64 co-op with a bunch of wonderful gremlins. Nice. You started around 4 hours ago? No, 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 no. I mean the entire time that we have spent on the avatar. I think that when did I start? I think that it has been like 1 month so far. You started. It was late December. I don't remember if it was late December or early like January. The pool ended in mid-December, that's all I know. Wow. Well, thank you for the raid, Pixelated Start, and welcome. I really hope that you had a wonderful time. Okay, this part of the shading is going to be interesting because yeah, like how can I say? This shading has to be, it has to work either for like when we have the slider, you know, of the breast, and like when we have like the flat chest, it has to work on both sides. If I was born 2 days earlier than I was, my birthday will be on Valentine's Day. Whoa. See what says on YouTube are 7 VODs for the fish. Okay, and each one is like, let's say an average of like 6 hours, maybe 5, but like let's say 6. So I should have in average like 42 hours, and with today it should be like 47. That sounds about right. Let's say the fish, yes, say save. Computer, run, media, Nimbat, Furries, VRC Avatar Work, Vappy. Around 30-40 on YouTube. Okay. Oh well, okay, then this is like very good time. No, yeah, I think that on the Yank I just like spend so much time. Yeah, I want to add like some volume to the bot. In the end, like I am going to still to require to like hand paint elements, so that's fine. Add volume to the tail, bigger tail. I thought that you were going to do like the. Oh my god, how is this song like from? Oh my god, like these guys that have like a robot head. Large tail. Not a fan of big puppy tails. What do you mean? Why not?
Didn't see that one coming.
Okay, I think that this is a good base to start like painting over. When your tile weighs as much as you have a problem. Okay, yeah, that's okay, that's reasonable. Oh my god, 8 hours of streaming, what the heck is wrong with me? Have you seen furry foxes? The only okay, I have no idea why the only one that came to my mind was like fox in the stable, and I am not going to say more. I have seen a fox in a stable.
I'm not gonna lie.
I remember when that was like the only like animation that exists in the fandom for like 4 years, you know? Oh yeah, it was Stouting, yeah. I saw like yeah, in this booth at Anthrocon, they had like a physical CD of that, and it is like ignoring like what the material is, it is a piece of history. Tail slider maybe for the variety, choose big or small tail. I'm not familiar with avatar creation, so I don't know how much addition would that would be. Yeah, so I can scale the bone in here, and yeah, kind of like there's like some room to do that. But yeah, I think that a tail slider will be fine. So yeah, for the next stream, what I need to do is I need to find like how to like get the tablet drivers for like X11. Because yeah, I haven't like just clicking with the mouse because yeah, the tablet is not being detected when I launch in a X11 session for some reason. But yeah, if I open Substance Painter in a Wayland session, it freezes like every 5 minutes. And that's very annoying. But yeah, even like dealing with this is the path of least resistance, to like compare to like still using Windows. It's always a fight of balance between how much work you put into an avatar to make it as friendly and customized for everyone likes and not working way too long on it and getting burnout. Yeah, totally. But yeah, I think that no, absolutely perfect. Wow, new record. But yeah, I think that it's a good time to stop. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining. And yeah, I feel that I am going to continue like painting this on Wednesday. But yeah, I really need to find how to fix the drivers for X11. Oh my god, Siegfried. I want to know more about like your adventures with the furry artists. Because yeah, like all those artists that you mentioned, like I did admire their art even before I knew English. So yeah, like getting to contact them was like out of the way for me. It was much more wild back in the days. Oh my god, MSN and for Meet. Wow. Like when I was a kid, I was not like I was not 18. I remember that I would like use internet in like my dad's PC. And I remember like finding furry groups in Yahoo groups. And since I was underage, I was always like kick of them. Which at the time I was like, oh my god, these assholes. But yeah, now I understand, and yeah, they were just like taking care of me. So I could not like do that much of like meeting people or anything back then. And I feel that I started learning English properly like when I was in my 20s. My main motivation to learn English was like to understand video games. And yeah, I feel that I started like being able to communicate somewhere when I was 20. So yeah, I have like been speaking English for like a bit more than 10 years, which is not that much. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. Yeah, I think that the fish is looking great. But yeah, again, I need to like fix the tablet driver so I can like start actually painting, as it should be. And you're really good at it. No, only like because you all have helped me a lot. Yeah, it is like thanks to all your help, honestly. Which I am very thankful for. Oh, there you go. This looks better. But yeah, it's getting there. So, okay. Be thankful for you. Oh, you're going to make me cry. Not making the Nimbat cry. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. And yeah, I am going to continue working on this on Wednesday, I guess. Not I guess. I'm going to keep working on it on Wednesday. So, thank you so much everyone. And yeah. Let's see who can we rate right now. Oh, this song is very nice. Let's rate Gispo. They are working in game dev, but like they rated us like when we have been working in the Kemono gating game. So yeah, let's one like say hi to them. They are working in a retro FPS in Godot. So yeah. Dixie said, my girlfriend has had bad experiences with other streamers, so I'm thankful for you for being so kind. Oh, it's mutual. Thank you so much as well. Thank you for being so kind and loving for everyone around you. Oh, thank you so much. No, I really enjoy like talking with all of you. So yeah, no, thank you so much everyone. Okay, let's write Gispo. So yeah, thank you so much, and yeah, see you all on Wednesday. Thank you so much everyone. So yeah, I have like not hung out like that much with Gispo, but yeah, they raided us and yeah, they are working in a retro FPS on Godot, so yeah, it's good. Okay. Take care everyone, see you all on Wednesday. Night night. Take care, see you all soon. Amazing beans. Bye bye. See you soon. Bye. Night night everyone. Mimo, night night. Thank you so much. Bye bye everyone. Bye.